Alrighty.
I know I shouldn't cry.
What an opening.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Yeah, your line.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled, donut holes, malasadas.
I don't know what malasadas are.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter.
There should be plenty. We have a warehouse.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse?
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there?
Alright, well that title just has me completely thrown off.
I think we just walked into someone's nightmare.
I am confused. Are we about to fight Universe Man?
Confusion.
Strongest entire universe, man.
The strongest person in the universe.
Slightly kinder to smaller man.
What?
Universe Man.
Oh.
Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
She said her stomach is hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
So it's just the 7 of us then?
Looks that way.
How about that?
It's time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not.
His face! Look at his face!
He hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. He hasn't slept at all.
Well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. I'm all depressed just thinking about it. Hey, what about we have a new floor?
We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What, live here forever?
well,
Here we have everything he needs. We have food, clothes, and our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not...
Demon Angel! Pretty punchy princess!
Huh?
Here we go!
Hey, the drill shop owner, the bunny eared Amazon tech girl dog boy. What the fuck? Robo Justice the Galactic Team! And, what I mean is there's no 2D here!
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well anyway, since talk is like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead.
Okay.
Alright, let's all walk off a cliff together. Everyone
Yep.
follow Yasuhiro. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right,
Well, I mean, since the class trial's over and all,
Perhaps.
how did he know?
There should be new places for us to investigate.
How did that thought trigger in his head first out of all of us?
Right?
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues. Yes, they're starting to come together. She partially ruined the conversation.
Up here!
You called for me, and so I appear. Genocide?
Ah! Nobody called for you!
Um...
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes! God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place where I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave from me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is just so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. I almost tripped over that line.
Oh, how could you not with your tongue like that?
Wow.
But you are a killer with a split personality. Yeah, if she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach.
You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start investigating.
Oh my god! Switching between those two voices is fun.
So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after a much-needed but a very annoying meal, we set to work at looking around the school. While we've been eating with murderers this whole time, this is nothing new.
Right?
It's just some of them murdered a little later than you expected them to. All humans are capable of murder.
Yep, to some extent.
No, just period. Alright, I'm gonna work off the assumption that I don't need to research every single floor, because that takes up so much time.
Well, I mean, it's not like we're looking for any murder right now.
Yeah, but there's also the chance that talking to everyone, what are you doing here?
Right? That's what I was thinking. I was just like, wait, what? Third floor! The third floor is open now. Maybe the third floor will be cool? Feels like a lot of space. I wonder what they used it for.
I mean, this is where people would usually sit to just study and have natural light from the windows.
Yeah, that's fair. To be. Or not to be.
What the? There's the... third floor of Hope Big Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Yeah, I'm afraid of talking to people now because it takes time. So I can't just talk to Brain Dead and Traitor.
Oh, that's nice.
So this is...
Let's see.
A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax.
Wow, that took a while. I never would imagine a school having a place like this. Every place has a day room. Even the barracks in a fucking military base is a day room. That's high school. Also, we have recess.
What? No.
Well, not in high school, you don't. But you do have gym.
Well, no normal school would. It has a fellow, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They've even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, 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 ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound! We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines! Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school, after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection of new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do, because I could destroy all the world. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye!
What you just said?
I know, right? It bothers me too, like the whole world ended, and we're the only ones alive.
unfortunate.
Life here would be that much easier if we could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Really? That's what you gathered from that. We're on a new floor, so I can look around everywhere.
Ooh, yay.
So there's something down here? There's a table here! Yeah, no kidding. It's a table. No time like the present to learn to get good, kid. Oh, it's a casting couch. I noticed there's something straight out of an arcade, so I doubt it. I mean, it's got Monokuma on it, so... You know. Hey, let's just not open up the locker. You don't fucking know, there could be a door out of this place. I'm just not gonna bother opening it, even though the whole fucking objective right now is to explore the school.
Oh well.
I would be, like, thorough as fuck.
No.
No stone unturned. I would try talking to everyone if it didn't take fucking time.
Right, when you run out of time and you didn't get to talk to everyone anyway. That's the most infuriating part. You have to choose who you want to talk to.
I'd only want to talk to people that I expect to actually find something too. Soccer in a classroom makes me think there's nothing worthwhile there. Byakuya in the fucking boys' locker room is the strangest thing I've seen today.
Right? Never expected him in there.
Maybe he's resorting things back to their rightful spots.
I don't know.
I should check out those two rooms, though. I should check out the girl and boys' locker rooms.
You're probably only able to access it.
Oh, I could at least verify everything's back to normal in there. I'd hate to have that boy poster up there all the time.
Is that what you're bothered by?
I need something to fit the right atmosphere. Okay, we have someone intelligent to talk to, but she's in a fucking hallway. Which makes me think she's not doing anything.
So, do you really think girls always have boy band posters in their locker rooms?
No, I think locker rooms are empty and soulless, just like they were in high school.
Yep, pretty much.
Are you kidding me? Any school that puts that stuff up in their room is just asking the janitor to deal with shit that he's not paid to deal with.
Oh no.
Oh, hello. What the actual fuck is this? Is this even in the anime?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Okay, you're in the most interesting room, so I'm gonna assume you have something important to talk about. Taka. But I also feel like if you're the one person I talk to, you'll trigger the cutscene. I should probably go talk to Detective Lee and be like, there's a physics room. Have you checked it out yet? It's kind of weird.
I'm not even sure if that's the physics one.
That looks like a female Cupid. Only that.
Anime style design. It's kind of cute.
Oh, I took it. Okay.
Yep, it still works. So the question is, what's practically pictures of it. Determine whose it is.
What? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right?
What?
It's designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So we can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure! Oh, sorry. Not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 2 minutes too long. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What? Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier. It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
You guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier. More than that. How do you wait to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering? God damn you. Hey, but I found a coin from looking at it.
So, what? Is our ventilation system closed up too? Is this...
There are no windows. It's a completely closed environment. Something like this is required for us to live.
We don't have a ventilation system without windows.
Yeah, that's what this is.
It's not connected to the outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, why were you implying we didn't need that?
Because if we had a ventilation system attached to the outside, you wouldn't need that purifier.
What if the air outside is toxic?
That's adding in a factor. Oh, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
Oh man, it does smell good.
I'm getting seriously excited!
Have you ever cut into wood that uses formaldehyde to keep it preserved? I had to on set for doing Les Mis.
Okay. I just want to dunk myself right in it.
Yeah, it smells really good, but it's toxic as fuck. Remember, I'm talking specifically about formaldehyde in wood, not formaldehyde by itself. And the mix with sawdust is great. It's still toxic though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I fucked up my lungs working in Les Mis.
Well, that's because of sawdust.
And formaldehyde.
And formaldehyde, yes, but sawdust.
Don't mind me, Toko, I'm just gonna look past your skirt real quick. Tarp. Oh yeah, perfectly ordinary. That's gonna be used to hide a body or some shit later.
Probably.
Well, you know, drag a body. What's the point of putting one in here? What's the point of putting a camera in anywhere, you stupid kid?
Considering there's somebody in there enjoying the smell of formaldehyde, gee, I wonder why there's a camera in there. Besides, there needs to be a camera in every room because you never know where the murder's going to take place. The whole point of the camera is to catch the murder, it's not just to watch it.
He's in the hole, he's there. I feel like we've checked every room. Oh, we haven't been over here yet.
Gotta go over to the repository in the archive.
I am not allowed to fast travel just yet. Okay. Actually, am I allowed to fast travel to the boys' locker room? Hey, yeah, everything's back in its normal place.
Yay! Okay. Monokuma must have done it. Probably.
Changes to this room were made. We already covered that there's a way of unlocking it, stupid kid. Or do I really need to go to the hallway and grab that shit? There's apparently been a change to the main hall. It didn't let me fast travel straight into it. Okay, so I guess I'm not grabbing one, stupid idiot. Don't want to check a girl's locker room and make sure everything's fine. Cool. You're worthless. I'm trying to verify crime scenes. In there. Oh, somehow I ran right by this?
Oh.
Looks like any normal art room. Yeah, art rooms have fucking post-it notes all over the place. Still think about it, seems off. There's a lot in here. Oh, there's a Monokuma statue. Of course there's money at the Monokuma statue.
Naturally.
We don't have anything to say about that bust over there, alright. Hey, there's a door there I just walked through.
That's probably the repository.
Wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't clear it held deep. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by something. That's mine! Give it back! Monica appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking.
Interesting.
Maybe it's like Total Drum Island, everyone's living on a resort somewhere after they die.
You've seen that?
Yeah?
I didn't even know it existed until like a year ago.
Total Drum Island?
Yeah.
It aired on Cartoon Network for like 3 straight years. When we were still in high school.
Oh. I stopped watching.
Why? What?
You're not good. When you're poor, you really only have access to soap operas. Ugh. We could only watch ABC, and ABC was just soap operas. Even the things that were murder mystery shows and crime-solving shows, no, they were wrong. They were just soap operas.
I'm trying to see something different from this.
Different about it in the regular art room. But what?
Oh, it's a Monokuma statue, first of all.
Well, yeah, but
I'm not allowed to pick this monitor.
some of the pictures are all linking to each other.
Yeah, we're not allowed to notice that, apparently.
Not anything, really. Okay, so we've got.
I bet if I talk to him, he's just gonna complain about how everything in here is 3D.
Here's what we've got. We've got a statue of a goddess, and I'm gonna assume that the other one was a statue of a god. And then we've got Monokuma. I don't know.
Who are the people I think I should talk to? Detective Girl, Taka, and probably Byakuya, and then this guy last. Oh. I'm not allowed to leave. Well, I guess that means I have to talk to you.
Yeah.
Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Okay, cool.
Okay. That's useful.
So, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2Ds, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
What?
I'm a fan of Chirambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Roppongi makes. Chirambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as is seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Museum stories, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. And one of your elite is missing.
No, nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as this legendary ruler of the next century. Well, good luck with that.
Mecha Museum.
I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. You should try heading to the dining hall and talking about it with everyone else. For now, I should head back to the dining hall. Okay.
Wait. Okay, I don't remember what Musume means exactly. But does that mean that the person had a harem of robots?
Hina.
Oh. Hina!
I thought she was sick or something.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot.
You love those donuts.
But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, I guess my memory is kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Besides, Hina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry. Besides that, you... Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
bastard.
Stay away from her, fiend.
Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Okay, I'm convinced this is more or less what would happen if I tried to talk to him in the physics room. Right.
Dude, this crew is completely fucked up. Like, Taka won't talk.
I talked to the only person who has brains left in their head.
Yeah. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor.
So you did see it.
In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? Probably keeping us alive.
Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. But what I was saying, like, Taka won't talk. Toko is...
Ah, I just remembered I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What? Where was he?
Kinda scared me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
He literally brought a stack of books from the library to the locker room to hide from you.
Oh no!
She's gonna go grab Mondo's book and talk to him or some shit.
Who
Or
knows?
Leon's book. She just ran off. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
Right.
But yeah, Toko. Sakura's gonna end up killing Toko, let's be honest.
Is that where we're going?
No, I'm not genuinely forecasting, I'm just saying at this rate Sakura's going to kill her.
I don't know.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Mm-hmm.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor. It had all kinds of gear.
Yeah.
Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Oh.
Actually, that is true. You can painstakingly sculpt them to the proportions you like. Oh yeah, speaking about anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera.
So it seems like... Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
No?
Oh, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing's like a kid's toy. Looks like you can store, like, 5 pictures, maybe? Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character?
you know nothing.
Rude! She's not strange, she's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, you recognize this assuming. Of course I recognize it! It's a super rare prize that was given away at bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it?
Yeah.
Wait, that's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it.
what?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a second-hand shirt. That's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. But when you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it.
Ooh, she's gonna take some pics.
If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask.
Yeah, after you use it though.
Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna...
Oh, use it on Asahina too.
What? Oh.
Yeah, true.
Oh, god damn it. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Donuts are
Could
delicious.
it be?
Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the 1st floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's practical.
That's everyone. Well, I guess Sakura, right?
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
Wow, she was actually looking! Unlike everyone else. I wish I'd give this a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
Seeing escape via the 3rd floors is impossible as we feared.
See. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
what?
What is it?
She seemed surprised. Weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
A
Weird
weird
picture.
You mean like dirty?
Why is that where your mind goes first, Asahina? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro together.
Why?
Those things?
And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the 3 of them together, laughing. When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
You probably just imagined Monica would cast a spell on you. Yeah, right. No, I saw it, I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
I bet they all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
that's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed.
Yeah, but do you really think he turned into butter? So we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right. But more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
As soon as I can get the camera to look at you, Celeste. What's bothering you?
Actually,
It's about Hina. Huh? What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell. Something you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm
Are
sure
you
of
feeling
it.
guilty about something?
Just a second.
Say something. No, that's not it at all.
That makes they say anything at all. They usually stare at their knockers.
But
Like, she's the only one with exposed cleavage now that Juko's dead.
Oh god. It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it.
A raisin?
sorry.
Can I have the raisin?
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
Well,
The truth?
I saw it.
Saw what?
A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Is there more than one ghost?
But I mean, ghosts are...
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Yeah, like all of you haven't.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light.
More like a face.
There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
No way! You ghost!
Honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well,
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Mina saw. It was a waste of time.
Hey, but there's no harm there, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see if he goes? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you! Coming from the clairvoyant.
Right?
Crystal ball holding talk to spirits motherfucker.
what the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please!
I don't wanna be alone! Take me with you!
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing
I
to be
suppose I
done.
have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes.
So, Taka, do you think he's gonna snap out of it, or is he gonna be the first suicide?
I don't know.
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on, come
Get the little Italian!
Please!
Except what if he actually shows up?
Hina.
The reference. Did you get the? Did you get it?
What? Cthulhu Fatagan.
Yes.
What a wonderful phrase.
No, did it click that that's a reference?
To Cthulhu?
No, Cthulhu the Dog.
Yeah, to Cthulhu. H.P. Lovecraft.
So mean.
Also, Cthulhu Fatagan was also used for the Lion King song.
No.
It was.
Hold on.
Dude in fucking the Warthog and the other dude made a Cthulhu Fatagan song.
Hakuna Matata?
Yeah, they did that, but with Cthulhu Fatagan instead.
What?
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna play this so that you guys can hear it too. Here.
Can you check the bathroom and make sure it's not
Destroyed.
Well, I smell a little bit. I'm not sure if it went with her or.
Gotta turn on the light and everything. Make sure she doesn't on the floor again.
Hey, it was just an accident. Wait,
What?
it just smells. Trash can's empty? Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you gonna light a candle on there? What?
I don't think she's drinking it.
That's what the reference is. Alright. You good? So what were you thinking it was a reference to? Because H.P. Lovecraft is the one who made Cthulhu.
Well, I knew it was originally H.P. Lovecraft. It's just what I was thinking of was the caster. The creepy looking caster.
Oh yeah, he summoned Cthulhu?
Yeah.
See, his noble phantasm doesn't actually summon Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu's mind flayers he summons.
But to be fair, whenever he cast, I don't remember if it was part of his spell that he was reading out, or if you said it and I just remembered it. But that crossed my mind.
Hey, he was
like,
praising
wait.
Cthulhu.
Yeah, I was just like, wait, hold on.
Oh, that was Gil de Reyes, otherwise known as Bluebeard. After Joan of Arc died, he invited children to his home, raped and murdered them.
Sounds about right. Seems like something you do.
Or rather, sacrificed them to Cthulhu.
Still sounds about right.
Alright, continuing on.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
I hope you guys like this brief interlude.
Well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
Uh-oh.
There's no good camera. Okay, there we go.
Is this a locker? There was something in here?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's a laptop!
Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing in
Hey.
here?
I remember seeing this.
That's right, I saw it in the library before.
so
Yeah, it's something I noticed.
How did it get from the library to here?
it would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on.
Huh? But I thought it was broken.
I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then
More
perhaps.
importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I am surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had the love clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that,
Yeah,
especially
you probably would.
she was trying to go to sleep.
Yeah, she was tired, man.
As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
Insane! You're worse! Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
No, that's Taka.
Well, listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing
In
here?
other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's... Oh,
No surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up.
Right. Random buttons. It looks blue, but I'll give it to you.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left.
What is it?
It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto?
Yeah, she just shoves me aside, alright.
You really came! Master, you're here!
It's a ghost! Sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm
Those
down.
are two very different religions. Calm down, it's not a ghost.
What?
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. What are you?
Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Kuchisaki. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
Her voice, the tone, and everything.
It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used the support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
Support vector machine, reinforcement learning.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called Alter Ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your Alter Ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's Alter Ego.
I know so much about this.
Are you okay with
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know all this about Master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
Thought you were only into 2D.
Somebody go
Chihiro
find
is
Alter
2D
Ego.
now, don't you get it? He is 2D, and it's a trap. The movie's gonna explode. This is the most excellent 2D possible.
He needs thrown in a
This
pool.
guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I-
That aspect?
Anyway,
Yeah, now it's an aspect.
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea,
Well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means that they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to
but
me.
I'm definitely gonna do it. So you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes,
That is
indeed.
fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Are you
why?
okay with
Have you
this?
forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room? Yeah, draw suspicion to the dressing room.
Yeah,
However-
most people will notice. There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Then what can we do?
So then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open.
Wow.
Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master... Chihiro's dead. Mondo killed him.
okay
You
then.
see, to be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
could it be?
What's wrong,
You
hero?
know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if you might be able to get this laptop online. You can call for help from outside. This is just a dressing room.
But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access... It's way too dangerous. The mastermind will find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
I like that his two brain cells worked together for that one time, and now he's back to just being dumb.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
The plus side of keeping your door open is you'll hear if anyone else leaves their room, too.
Right?
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
you know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back. I promise.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
Okay. Can we not have that door wide the fuck open?
Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? Crap.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So what was this awesome something?
Fuck.
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something good happen? Nothing in particular. Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it?
Disgusting. Ew, gross. You said do it.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Pino won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost, fair and square. Wow, you were able to wrap your head around social cues?
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Damnation!
Great.
Nuts and damn, we totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here! Yeah, tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now? Okay.
Hey!
Why don't you just take a bath after the girls?
Yeah, and soak in their scent, you freaking weird 2D boy.
That's creepy.
Hold on!
Hey! Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange, what do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's... You're absolutely right! I thought you were all about 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I mean, it's 2D if you close one eye because you lose your depth perception.
You do realize you keep your depth perception for a certain amount of time after you close your eye, right? It's not immediately gone.
You know
I
what?
can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to bed. What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? Not sure a real man's fantasy would be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes, your dreams, or adventure, or whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment that primo fan service could have been yours.
Why are you disappointed? You're the same one that threatens to shoot them if they peek in the girls' locker room.
To be honest, I was even I was a little more reluctant to turn down the offer. Fantasy. No one's stopping you. My fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real-life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
If the girls hear you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure.
Right.
Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing and busy voices growing louder. Wow, that took all day! The girls have finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
Okay.
You got it!
Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but...
Sorry, no time for that.
So
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bathhouse, it's about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last long.
You're all so terrible to me.
my entire existence!
What?
You don't really get to see him from behind that often.
What do you do every time they try to disappoint you? He gets kind of bummed out whenever they catch him in a lie or something.
Everyone's so cold and mean. Even if I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now.
Ooh, have I got your attention? Woohoo! Let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later!
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get to move on and everything will become clear.
Yeah, that's a bag of bodies.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
It would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore.
Me neither, I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
So back to Taka. It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may. Where's Taka?
He was in the bathhouse room with us.
Yeah, but now he's just kind of gone.
We made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there's already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead.
Man, I hate you more and more.
You're just trying to murder everyone.
Right?
Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot.
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Hey, it's Toko!
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add that into the mix.
She sneezes and it changes. Oh no! Does anyone besides me kind of want to test it and just put pepper under her nose? Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
Okay.
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here,
So then,
which means...
There are only 2 guy voices left, because the 3rd guy won't talk. Well, 4.
Oh, he is there. Okay. I just didn't see him come in.
you guys?
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on!
Woohoo! You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Oh.
Without further ado,
Okay.
I give you this!
Oh, money.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
So that's the motive? What if money's not even useful in the outside world? What if it's Fallout and all that matters is bottle caps?
If there's Fallout right after this.
$10 million it's not nearly enough.
it's true.
That's him saying that. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak.
Gold is the gold standard, How come you said that?
Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But,
We don't even know if this money's useful.
what are you saying? There's no way we kill each other for money.
Yeah, especially not paper currency.
Of course.
That's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You'd say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money, it's useless if you don't know the exchange rate. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. One of you's gonna be dead within the next 24 hours, and I'm gonna be the one laughing.
I can't wait! I
The
can't
most
wait!
important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Also, the money's just sitting right there. So, you know double that it's useless because he just left it there and didn't take it with him? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
Just $1 million.
I'm telling you!
Fumi, what about you?
You know nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough money to buy my comics and DVDs.
Then just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the entire nature of this game.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Okay, we're all out past nighttime. We're all violating the rules. Go to sleep. Our rule, not his. So, you know, no miniguns.
This is a school PM. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug by.
It's that time already, huh? Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to alter ego.
Camera! Detective!
She's probably not speaking loud enough for me to follow.
Lip reading's a thing too, but I guess her back is to it. You can't assume there aren't cameras in the monitors too, though.
I don't know.
But yeah, you should have just said, I'm leaving my room door open, to listen to the rest of you.
Yeah. But just because my door is open, don't assume that it will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself a prey. Ooh, I like her!
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms. But if you kill someone, you know, you're probably the only one that could get away with it. But we'd have to kill you, and then we're all fucked. And don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. No, let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka?
He's traumatized. Oh.
Right.
Right.
As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. I'm doing those intentional pauses because I'm pretty sure that's how long it would take for him to be like, right.
So,
There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else.
does nobody think about the fact that he said he's lighting a fire under somebody's butt instead of a general wound? Somebody's got financial problems, and he's using that to his advantage. We just don't know who.
Little kids have it so easy, because they can put little in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least, like, 10%. Right?
Sure.
Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter! Our dreams are expanding!
got worse. You're just expanding, ding, ding.
I like the doll that's there now.
Ding dong, ding bong. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Is he
and
always
nighttime
drinking
is
wine in the
officially
mornings?
over.
I've just
Time
never
to
noticed
rise and
before.
shine.
The glass, I think, changes sometimes.
Get
Oh.
ready to greet another
Okay.
beautiful day.
Welcome to another beautiful day.
What's also interesting is he has monitors behind them that are clearly of the cameras. I wonder if anyone's just, like, walking around in them. Oh, shit! That means people know I was out at nighttime. Hey, Monokuma! Right here! Yeah, you're doing your announcement! I guess I better head to the dining hall. Can I go to the bathroom first?
He did change what he says, though.
Yeah, at least he did that. Let's just go to bed. My lint roller good? Who the fuck's putting random coins in my room? Who's sneaking in here? It could also just be a random chance, like every time I observe something.
Probably.
Okay.
So,
This is when it's definitely safe to talk to people.
Did you just wake up?
Yeah.
Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. I like her. Like, she enjoys the simple things, and I kind of like that. I'd love for you to experience that.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto.
Good morning, you're kinda sweaty. Have you been exercising? Makes your tits glisten more.
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room until it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
I can't keep up with you two.
Huh?
Oh, seriously?
Ah!
Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
Hey, sometimes being a wild card is good in its own right.
Right?
Hey, can I enter Sayaka's room with that key yet?
Well, hello.
Ah, good morning. Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Oh, it's like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off.
Why?
That's bizarre. I mean, even for him.
Why is he so excited?
Private sneaking peeks at Chihiro. So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7.
Byakuya and took over a lost cause, but...
Looks like Taka's decided to start coming for good too. It's like he's just given up.
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard.
I wish there was some way to make him better.
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Right.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it? That's a good question.
Hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh. Yeah, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. Huh. Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. What are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden?
Because he got caught in the act. He got in trouble. He didn't like that.
I think it was more than just like him sneaking off. She was like, yeah, I saw you doing the deed, you jerk.
Oh, God.
We eat breakfast in a rush, then head back to our rooms. Hey, it's free time.
Yeah.
What should I do today? Free time.
Free time.
Okay. Well, we built all that shit up with Mondo and he's dead.
I'm a little concerned about Taka.
Well, he's not in his room.
No? Well, is there anyone else you might want to hang out with? Oh, hey. Taka went somewhere. Why is he just hanging out there? Hang out with Taka more.
And we have time for 2 people.
He is still traumatized. Oh boy. Why?
Should I hang out with him for a while? Hey, it should be easy, right?
What happens if you hang out with him like this?
I kept an eye on the half-conscious Taka.
Poor man a present. What's a good present to call up? No response. Oh god. That was I don't know if that was a waste of time or not. Bingo. Sounds like someone's here. Wonder who that could be. Hey! Taka!
Taka!
Hey! He's talking.
Is it
What?
true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kirika said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, just pretend we're going to the bath together.
Yeah.
Can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going?
Fuck! Oh, Taka!
Take me.
I'm a little worried Taka's just gonna lose his mind and destroy the computer.
just a second.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
I don't know. Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition.
I know that. I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could do either dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay.
Why didn't I just be honest with her?
I don't know. Probably should stop you if you were honest.
I mean, there's no reason we can't go to the bathhouse. Wait, where's her room? Oh, she's the very edge. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, I understand, and on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Basically, he's forced himself to get the words out. From his mouth to the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Okay.
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you.
Hey, Taka?
hey,
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo have become. So that must be why he feels responsible.
Stop fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo,
Man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
so,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thing might work for some people.
What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka?
What? Is Taka
That's a screenshot.
okay? He looks... okay.
It's starting to sink in, the way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me!
What? Oh, Lord.
Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
F you!
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused some kind of scene. Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Let a bone-chilling howl out and ran out of the room. Yeah, hey, Taka, calm down. Took off after him. Someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into
Just
the
a
dressing
second.
room.
What do you think you're doing?
Kyoko! No, see,
Enough
this is just...
already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone.
Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now.
Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Is it nighttime? Boy, we only had time for one hangout? Damn. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him.
Ding dong, ding dong. Nico.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep. Let the bed bugs bite.
You just have to wait till tomorrow to figure out how Taka's whole thing. Now it's time to sleep. Okay, now he's got a game console. You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys, showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching, That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Okay.
Well then. Ding dong, ding dong.
Sounds like you picked up the game and got your ass kicked.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alright, head up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell him what happened to Taki yesterday. I'm pretty sure he'll tell them himself. Can I use the restroom? Okay, let's do our little spin around.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead? To where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Oh, great. Yeah! Someone help! What's going on? Makoto! Save me! I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. I'll take your got stolen. She's trying to kill me! Kyoko's trying to kill you? I'm gonna talk to everyone about her first. Hina, what in the world happened?
I'm not totally sure, but...
Yeah!
But Hifumi did something bad, I'm pretty sure of it. You were late.
Sorry, what happened?
I don't know too much about it. You should talk to Kyoko. Well, thanks.
Makoto, please have mercy on me! So, what happened?
I don't know.
Well,
Considering where we are, it must have something to do with the laptop.
I like that this guy's able to social cue. What's going on? Honestly, I have no idea. Why not have Kyoko fill us in? Alright.
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
The same mistake, what did he do?
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Yeah, please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
how very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself.
I mean, he's in the 2D. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking!
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? that I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait, no, wait.
would seem...
Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes.
No,
Shut up! She's not a mannequin. She's an angel!
I feel as if...
Hey, don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah.
You're totally in love.
So how did things end up like this?
Oh, God.
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say Master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and I saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk to like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
Even all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff. She wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi.
I mean, she's probably at your mercy, so she's gonna try to just
Come on,
make
tell
you
me
happy.
more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
Suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well, even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with
Alter
this?
Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence that exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know.
And Celeste, you're far too fucking analytical and not...
Distanced?
No.
She's very distanced.
Yeah, she's too distanced. She's not subjective with her stuff.
You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what it's worth.
Honest.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me!
F you.
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, you back?
No.
Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
You're who? Who's on first? Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kiyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
Oh god.
What the heck kind of fusion is this?
This is a result of trauma and loss. Yikes. What's happened to you, Taka?
Actually,
So because of what Alter Ego said to him, are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him.
ghost? There's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me. Oh boy.
Huh?
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave you my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. You're talking loud enough that I'm pretty sure cameras in the hallway can hear you. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What? I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love, except it's a him. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. Well, I punch at top speed of sound. And I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already. Hey,
Knock it off, both of you. This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use them to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
Hey!
they'll have to deal with me.
anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? I can't hear you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay
I
then.
bet his eyes are still on fire.
Let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey!
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine.
Put him in a different locker.
Oh my god.
It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already.
I'm tired
I have to pull myself together. So what should I do for the rest of my day?
That's amazing. There's so much stress from that situation. He's tired. Just, man, fuck it all.
Thought for a second that was the fucking dressing room. I was gonna be real pissed. Like, fucking Hifumi! Wow, when you enter into this area, that does look pretty bad. Hey, it's white. You're looking into hell.
Yep.
Well, it looks like we fixed Taka, so... And also he's not Taka anymore, so... I hung out with him one time and he went insane.
Yep, pretty much. Getting tired of this. Oh, she sneezed! Wanna hang out with Genocide Jill? What's up? You wanna go on a murder spree with me?
A really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack. Sure.
You want me to kill you or something? You're not even
adorable.
close to getting me heated up.
It's almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? I have scissors. I have a lot of scissors. Please take them from me.
And then layering shears with layering hair. You've got till I'm done laughing to get rid of that filth. Wow, okay.
Okay,
That's cool.
so... I guess custom-made scissors are no laughing matter.
Nope.
She will not accept anything besides.
Nope. They're not.
What about the other pair of scissors?
Oh boy. No, Valerian shears are gonna probably get the same response. You're definitely not gonna kill somebody with Valerian shears. At least I don't think so. Because Valerian shears, what happens is when you like cut into your hair, instead of cutting all your hair straight across, it will layer your hair out. It'll thin your hair.
Still insane.
So, how about the weather? Gotcha! We have no idea what the weather is. Huh? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump.
Killed some time together.
That's great. Let's give her an actual gift.
Just what the fuck would she want? That's the question.
Seeing sunflower seeds. That might be a fun one. I heard a story today that you might laugh at, actually. So, over in Ukraine, apparently a little Ukrainian lady walks up to these Russian soldiers, gives them, or offers them sunflower seeds, and says, don't forget to eat these sunflower seeds, so that when you die, you can grow sunflowers.
Huh.
Yeah. It's great. They're so nice. Ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah, she didn't like the other scissors either.
I told you she wouldn't.
This is a
I wonder
school
if Toko would
announcement.
like them.
It is now
Coco?
10 p.m.
Maybe. I don't know.
As such, it is
Coco might
officially
try to avoid scissors at all. It
nighttime.
might scare her.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
Didn't
locked.
we go with her once and she just kind of was like, about it?
Kid.
Didn't you give her something
Okay
else?
then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
I guess
Good
I was
night.
saving the scissors
Sleep
for
tight.
genocide.
Don't let the
So I was like,
bed
oh,
go
she
by.
loves scissors.
I just don't remember what you gave her before.
I just remember I didn't get much of a reaction.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, the Kuma Theater! Yay!
Okay, now he's got a shrine to the right. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year, I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day! Oh, he's also got a calendar in the back that I didn't notice? That waves? Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
Happy New Day!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
To the dining hall.
If I was a morning person, I would absolutely use that as an alarm.
What?
Just
Monokuma?
yeah, it's probably in the anime. Like a morning announcement. Just use a morning announcement. Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Yoko's still on guard duty, probably.
I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So, you don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love, what are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
You're more likely a virgin than him.
Dude, you're such a virgin, your hair has a boner.
What?
My guess is you're already infected.
Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. Huh? That voice. I'm gonna do so much laughing.
Yeah.
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time, the answer should be obvious.
Yep. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Oh boy.
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second. You... Huh? What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try and look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan! Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? Ooh! You're starting to freak me out.
No, for
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego?
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not?
Because of certain circumstances.
That's so now you haven't given a crap about anything, but now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, we're going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority?
You chose
That's
to
not what we're doing.
You
That's
chose to
fine.
not be part of this
Well,
democracy.
whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless.
You don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirits collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Have you not seen the same Taka? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice?
It seems I am unwelcome here, and I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get master. You can just play hard.
She's wearing the glasses. That's like both personalities at once right now. That doesn't make any sense. Started slowly back out of the room. Started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
He ran away. So now he's running hard to get. I see.
Okay, she's wearing the glasses normally.
Wait. So, at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like... Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change? And so, tsundere? Alright, cool. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms.
I'm not even sure what just happened. I can't.
What's it do today?
I can't process what just happened. Why did they come in together and then he runs away from her terrified? And why
He's probably constantly trying to get away from her.
Yeah, but like, why did he let her joke about the red underwear?
He probably doesn't care. It's like if you did that, I just wouldn't acknowledge it.
That's because if I do that, I'm probably saying that to people who would joke about it all the time anyway. I'm not gonna say that to a random group of people.
We've been living with these people for probably several weeks at this point.
That doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to tell them what color my underwear are. My brother never knew what color my underwear was.
You do it if you're flexing that you're sleeping with the progeny of a major corporation.
Yeah, but if he's running away terrified, he's probably not sleeping with her.
It's the first floor. I know it's the first floor.
Either way, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, book.
Damn it. Okay, that kind of works out, I guess.
How do you espresso? I wonder.
Hey, we're talking a regular girl now. Oh no.
Nope.
Still insane.
Guys, Bella's voice. Oh no. Bonsai to personal freedom! I'm not even gonna bother with the laugh anymore.
Well, almost every single line we hear out of her is just the laugh anyway.
Yep, pretty much. Perfect! I was starting to get totally irritated at not being able to kill anyone.
My
So if I
beautiful
can't kill, at least I
scissors!
can beat the ever-loving crap out of something.
What are you talking about beating right now? Chase me around the school, her fists flailing.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay. Jesus Christ, what do I give you?
Perfume? No. Don't have any.
Glasses?
Glasses. That might be fun. This just puts me back to my senses.
You
Who would ever be happy with copy junk crap like this? Uh-oh.
Well, that's a better reaction than
Yeah.
scissors, I guess.
Yep, definitely. Not sure how much better, but it's definitely better.
Yep.
Give a toot about me. Where'd Master go? Tell me or I'll kill you. Oh no! Poor Byakuya. Now you chased him around. Oh, poor guy. He's probably... All of you are gonna walk out of here with some kind
How
of
about a red
trauma.
scarf? She would like red, just in general, right? She said red lingerie earlier.
Yeah. What the? You sure? I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Yeah, she's wearing one too.
Yeah, she liked it. Okay. Huh. Red stuff. Got it.
You're figuring a serial killer would like blood color.
Nighttime.
There's something by the door.
Ooh. Somebody slipped a note under your door.
There's slipping paper on the floor by the door. I better check it out. Looks like someone must have slipped it on my door. Meet in the dining hall. Handwriting's really good, but I want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it? Why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous. There's no way I can check it out now.
Uh-oh. Just, protect yourself. Glad you don't have that sword anymore.
But there's no way I can't check it out now.
Yep. You can't just go to bed and ignore it. Oh well.
The hell I can't. I'm going to bed. Fuck you. Fuck whoever's trying to kill me. We have a nighttime rule, bitches.
You examine your bed. You're not even like, no, I'll go to sleep after I do this. No, it's just straight up, my bed looks okay.
My bed looks like a bed. Yeah, thanks.
Yep, totally. Hey,
Oh, oh, Makoto.
who's the hero?
Hero? In the letter I found in my room? Yep, I wrote it.
Oh, he's got
Your
nice
handwriting is
handwriting.
really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had good penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Had bad penmanship. Who taught you that? And why'd you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know,
Okay, let's do it. No, that was totally lost. Kyoko grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered in my ear.
Siri.
It's all night, so Mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Everyone? At nighttime. Then did all three go finish your search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a tip together. That's probably louder than I need to be. But me and Hero hurry to the dressing room.
Oh, I love late night cameras. They're the best. Whoa, and there's
As
Taka.
soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
During all the murders.
It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want to make you cry, you little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours? You know that?
What the heck?
How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent
Oh,
Why? Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? And my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
that's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? I don't like the look on Kyoko's face.
Probably missing. Can I... Oh, I can examine.
Nope.
Let's talk to everyone else first.
A clue! A clue! We finally found a clue! Come on, we gotta ask Kyoko what it is! This may be about Alter Ego, but Kyoko seems to be acting kind of strange.
What's your
What do you
problem?
want? Am I really the one you should be talking to right now?
You're such a jerk.
Thanks. I didn't do anything.
Like I said, it's almost in. Hurry up and spill it!
I don't know if I like this, Nutaka. It is nearly nighttime, is it not? If we absolutely must converse, I would like to at least do it quickly.
Kyo sure is taking her sweet time with this.
What?
Is whatever it is really that amazing? I'm curious as well, as long as it's not boring.
It's gone.
Gone?
I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared.
What? I'm gonna use the restroom.
Cliffhanger! I wait here for you. Crunchy bones! Sunday and then I quit yesterday. And the only one that did it 2 weeks and actually finished it was Bree. Kat didn't even finish in 2 weeks because everything became absolutely absurd. Well, I mean, to be fair, your job's a little different. I would want to leave on good terms with a job like yours. But a job like mine, it's really not worth it. I was basically an over-glorified babysitter for a bunch of mentally disabled kids. Like I was telling Mom, it got to the point where I was doing their jobs and I wasn't able to do my own. Then people were getting irritated with me because I wasn't doing my job, but I was doing somebody else's. It just... nah. I wasn't gonna do it any longer. I'm happy with you feeling better. Because now I'll feel better when I actually go to the job. You know?
I like that if I step away, when I hit A, the game's like, wait, you're still here?
No way! You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone?
F you!
You can't be fucking serious! What'd you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
If it wasn't the mastermind, then... The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only have been him.
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimura, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Also, he said F you. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Here, wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you. I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
Huh? Why not?
so...
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hino, Toko, or myself, one of us must be the thief. And since you don't seem surprised at all by the mention of Alter Ego, you must have come in at some point.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Okay. I like that you're fashioning something already, Mr. Most Likely Thief. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? Can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. Look, guys, who's gonna eject? Who's venting? Is Red sus? The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something like that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care! I don't care who. Someone, anyone. Save her! Please, rescue her! I'm begging you! I just want to see her smiling face again. Same here! I mean, they have to kill Bro before they're happy. I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just give him back!
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes,
If
indeed.
they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him?
Something else? It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear!
I swear I'll save her.
will save her!
Using the power of love.
Ding dong, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind sure knows we won't get anything done. Taka Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. I mean, an intentional room that has no camera in it?
Yep, right?
Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us and we couldn't even put up a fight. Just like the moment the mastermind is doing to us. Could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that out loud. Scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. Oh, now he's got a gavel. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming?
Only 4 people?
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little longer. Let's wait a little while longer for the others. So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come? Hero and Celeste have never missed a day till now.
What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Money!
10. I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
The number 10.
What do you think? It's 10
Million smackaroos.
and some rules. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
They'll tell someone did something for money. They became a spy.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down.
hey,
We can cover more ground if we split up.
Okay, well, since Hero and Celeste are both gone, one of those two is the murderer. Hands down.
Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor. Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
anyway...
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. But I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
Well,
Okay, let's go. First floor of the school. I never want to run there again. Aw, honey, you're gonna have to.
Nurse's office.
Probably.
I actually haven't been in here at all yet.
Man, it's actually clean. Oh wow, it's pretty high tech.
Yeah, but I've also never been in here before, so I don't know if anything's missing.
That's true, actually. It's a normal trash can. Oh my god.
I feel like this stuff's been moved.
Why?
Just the way it's positioned. Rubbers and stuff cold.
Yeah. Makes sense.
This is the first... Okay. I guess we're just ruling out the gym as a possible checking point.
Someone come here!
Isn't that second floor?
Dang, she's got some vocal cords. It's Makoto!
You know what's wrong?
It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw... I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto.
What did you see in there? Alright, let's go into the rec room. she's hurt. Hey, I want to check out that locker. Are you gonna open it now that something's happened?
Nope. You're in the knot.
Some kind of wooden
What?
hammer or something. Pretty strange, isn't it?
Justice hammer. What the fuck? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you were attacked with this. Justice Hammer 1. Okay, let's talk to her. Everything else in here looks more or less the same.
Makoto,
What happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked by who?
I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man.
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with a hammer on the ground there.
Okay.
Okay.
I found Sakura!
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man.
Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the floor, or in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
So if it happened after 7 o'clock,
Then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
as for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I like that the blemishes disappeared.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary. It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
What do you mean a serious problem?
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy?
He was strong enough to drag Hifumi. Only Sakura meets that description.
Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
Show us.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean.
I was
Actually,
able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Seriously? Let's see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. What?
That's. You're definitely right about the strange part. The face is totally covered. It's Sakura.
Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
This weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away.
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it can become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There's much I don't understand, but...
Well, it couldn't have been Sakura because she was with us at 7 a.m.
Yep. Point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away.
So, Ollie's out, Kyoko's out, I'm out, Sakura can't have been unless she did it and then immediately went to thing. I guess Sakura could still do it. I just can't imagine a lot of people being strong enough to do that. Happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad, we have to hurry!
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor.
They must be down there, right?
The second floor? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Speaking of, why isn't she here?
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him.
We have to hurry, she's in danger.
Oh no!
What's going on? What's with all the fuss?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or
You gotta
Hifumi?
be kidding!
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. Heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened?
There's no time now, we'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something!
Voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go!
We ran to the library as fast as we could. We opened the door to the library. Hey, he's alive. It hurts, it hurts. I found Hifumi. He's seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What
What are
did
you
say?
talking about? Hey,
Oh,
you
it's
should check out
another
this door.
hammer, isn't it? It is! It's the second
It's
one.
a hammer, like the one Celeste was attacked with in the Rickman, but this one is just a hammer too. On top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
Poor
It looks
Hifumi.
smaller. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
A
Hammer
hammer
that
that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
She has scars on her body, Celeste. Don't fucking question it. That guy was Robo Justice.
indeed.
This Robo Justice you were referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
this is forgivable!
It's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be!
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
I just love Byakuya's face as it just steadily gets weirder and weirder. And his expressions go from, I don't give a fuck, to, I'll give y'all some advice, but I still don't give a fuck, to, what the fuck is happening? This just keeps getting stranger. Monokuma on top of it all. It's him.
Whew, a robot of justice, huh? Well, now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
With what?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay
Let
with
us not
this?
concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah!
You're right! Let's go!
Yeah, thanks everyone.
So, where's Taka?
No, not yet.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
Okay, I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant. Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So, in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alfio ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's when a strange costumed man attacked me. That must be,
That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall.
We all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, that means they were together at the time, and they also have alibis. The ones who don't have alibis for Celeste and Hifumi's attacks are the ones who we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka.
Very
I
strange.
noticed Hero was gone. Oh no!
I pointed that at the beginning. By the
I
way,
forgot.
what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah.
She's supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her.
Well, too late. Moving
No,
on.
go ahead.
Moving on.
Yep.
Oh yeah. She was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that...
Hatsuinu? She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them, huh?
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims.
Where did we see a robot costume?
That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right, we have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me, I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Use Celeste as a pillow.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go. So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the 2nd floor, then? You bastard, you won't get away from me!
I feel like Sakura's about to get killed.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up in corners.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Okay. Or Doya, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doya? I have never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya!
Spread out everywhere, hopefully at least in pairs.
I have way too much fun with Genocide Jack. Just way too much fun with him. Into the blaze room. Nope, nothing there. Let's try them though. Anything in the pool? Nope, nothing there. Nothing there.
A strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. He's on the third floor. Coming up to the third floor.
Over here, everyone.
Everyone heard the scream came
just a
running.
second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him in the same costume again. He ran off as soon as I screamed. No shit. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Must be down this hall. Come on, let's go.
What is it now? Achoo! Huh?
Huh?
Whoa! It's really true! But that doesn't matter right now! No!
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi. Wait.
In the nurse? This is bad. We gotta
What?
go back. What about the suspect? We've done all of this trouble to catch him. And why are we split into two groups?
It's all clear.
Whatever. I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very
then,
well. Then Makoto and Yuna, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of this suspicious individual to Koko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
so
We'll handle it. Let's go take care of Hifumi.
Okay, you guys be careful. That was split into two groups.
What the fuck even is this situation? He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. It's right there. Oh no. Oh.
Everything was covered in red, and the center of all this red was Hifumi?
Oh, I knew we shouldn't have left him alone. It looks like something very bad has happened. No shit! I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Really?
no way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Discovered.
After a certain amount you may use, however, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. Must be somebody killed him. One of us.
One of us?
And look at that. This is 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's even better than the other two.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you're finished.
Then the killer.
There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But, wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're saying they, like, teleported or something?
Are you okay with
Figure
this?
that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So then,
Shall we go? Dina, snap out of it. Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll get everyone. I'll walk around alone. You stay here with Hina.
How about you take Hina out of the room? She's gonna faint on y'all. Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I try to sound confident and upbeat, but I still haven't stopped trembling from what I've just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry.
Whose idea was it to leave Hifumi there alone?
Celeste. I implied she should give him a lap pillow. This is where everyone else is chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
At this point, nobody can be alone.
Which hallway, though? This opens up into several rooms. Must be the other way. Okay. This is the rec room. Damn, where's anyone? Oh, these are the hammers.
Oh.
Say use them for making sculptures. Oh, hey, you're not noticing that 3 sizes are missing? Alright, cool, thanks, buddy. Okay, so it's important as finding other people because even though apparently we found the body and the flash trial timer started, I can't find clues.
Up to the next floor.
Maybe there's door. The time machine! We need to go back a minute. As you can tell, there's no one here. Still, I feel some kind of presence. Hey, look! Another room! I looked through the door, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Other bodies! Oh.
I knew it!
Alright, well, the only suspect left is Hiro. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead.
Danganronpa.
On the bright side, that's the limit of murders they can do.
Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. But no one discovered this body? Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Yep, cool. I'm glad you're coming to terms with it. Hey, look, there are people in here. Why is this happening? Oh, and Toko passed out. Time to poke her. Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko's Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. Like I said, just leave her alone for now. Heart's been moved. Or this is something. Dolly? What do you mean you can't waste your time? Where's Kyoko? Yeah, why did this happen? Yeah, let's check the hammer. Okay, so there's 4 hammers involved.
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hibumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. This time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
Ah!
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Elephant, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what?
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed?
Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. You better go check it out.
Of
course.
course, come on.
Come on. Except, we're leaving another body alone. Fucking crime scenes, everything's about to get fucked.
Yep.
So Stalker, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. Left Toko just lying there. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Ah,
Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed. Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
From the room you were in? What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone back to the nurse's office.
Taka's body is gonna disappear too, you idiots! What happened to securing crime scenes? I got let down my stairs, losing all my balance. Then we reached the nurse's office out of breath.
What the fuck?
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Body's gone.
Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared?
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom,
But we were only...
but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back... Indeed. This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here.
Oh wow, it's suddenly hitting you.
We're going to die, just like those guys did.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe the body would just disappear. It didn't. It got dragged away while they're going to the bathroom. Byakuya.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. Well, you left her at the scene of the crime?
Didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. And I'm also just really happy to be rid of her, if you can tell.
Yep. Huh? So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that claims to me wherever I go, you'd be better off without her.
You bastard!
Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now, we need to hurry back before another crime scene gets disturbed. I can't take
this anymore! I don't want anyone else to die!
I can't take this anymore. People leaving crime scenes unattended.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Oh my god.
Hey, all of us, I guess, leaving behind this crime scene so it can get further disturbed.
And the body's gone.
Thank God you're okay, but right away I noticed there's something very different here.
Body's gone.
A missing body. At least there's drag marks
Yeah.
for this one.
It's true. There's drag marks for this one, which is better.
This can't see happening.
Are we hallucinating all of this or something?
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What, are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop.
Stop saying it disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
What do you mean? Let's use the restroom real quick.
That's what I mean. Not hungry. This is actually a really nice one. A lot of places still use talcum powder. A lot of places still use talc powder. Talc. It's a thing that women are not able to use because it can cause problems. Boom shakalaka. We're back.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
I guess so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only one who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. She seemed very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. No, I'm just logical.
Yep.
That's not it at all. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's
Which
see.
means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Ah, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
Shing!
I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste! By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Okay.
I did not know that.
Indeed.
I will never let my mom use fish paste now.
Why?
Because my mom is allergic to shellfish. So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
But seriously, this guy went out of his way and made 4 hammers just in case any of the others failed.
But
Perhaps.
there's always the chance of there being 2 killers. One just mimicking the other.
You know, you have to paint the hammers, right?
Yeah, it's completely doable. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without it, though.
In other words,
Wow.
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
Now
2
watch
missing
this look
bodies.
for the body.
2 people have been killed and the bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where'd she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Trainer? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
But...
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you.
Huh.
No need to thank me.
Now let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. We left the equipment room followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Are we not securing any of these crime scenes?
Nope. We are not. Because we lost one of our bulldogs and our other bulldog's protecting Hina. So, yeah. Toko's just...
The fact that Sakura is not at a crime scene is already suspicious to me. What the fuck is going on?
Could someone please take Toko out of her room? Oh my god. She's just gonna wake up and pass back out. Poor girl. Nothing but a blood stain.
The dolly's gone too. That's probably how he moved the body.
Oh, yeah. Probably. It's a tart. What?
Okay.
Why do y'all just keep leaving this poor girl in a bloody room?
She'll wake up, pass out, wake up, pass out, wake up, pass out, and we'll never have to worry about it again.
Fair, but still.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
That's not even what I was... I want to click on the thing up here.
Sounds like full tragedy.
Hey, honey. Hey, yes, I didn't find a body, but I did find this singular yen coin. I have solved the case! know there's missing hammers, so I should probably get them into my character's brain real quick. Oh, it's locked.
Locked? Why? Probably where they put the bodies. You need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Nice. Where the 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
I thought I could make Sakura break down a door, but okay. I see we're all just being useless.
Where did 2 bodies go besides behind a locked door?
Not even locked, probably held closed by a chair.
I don't know about that one.
Alright, well there was another body located here.
Kind of.
Why have I not bothered opening up a single locker? These could easily be ways for the killers to, like, move in and out if there's secret passages.
No. I'm looking funnier. I'm not looking for bodies in those lockers or anything.
Yeah, Hitman has told us that we can hide him anywhere. You can put up to 2 bodies in a single locker.
What photo?
Come on.
I was at the repository, thank you very much. Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
You mean the room that was...
That they were
locked?
in? Their bodies were in the repository.
Are
Yeah.
you fucking kidding me?
I already told Sakura and Hina. You mean the 2 people that were in the room with the bodies?
Oh man. I don't know. I just don't get it. How'd y'all even get the door open? Why couldn't we open the door? And what the fuck?
Yes, it's unlocked, and I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and then when I entered, I saw 2 bodies. Just like I thought I would.
Yeah.
And look at Byakuya, like, opening the door for me. What a gentleman.
Right.
The 2 bodies that disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Class trial's about to begin. Have fun.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will
So you
begin.
didn't count the first time as us finding a body?
No, you did it. So here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. What? It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful.
Who would do this?
Who would do this?
Why?
Why? Why? Wait.
He's alive again?
What?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light reaching out to me like the tail
Why is...
of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me?
Who killed me?
That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
Wait. Wait! You all have been legitimately getting bodies and not checking these fucking bodies for pulses. None of them.
No, we checked them.
He was alive just now.
We didn't check these two,
Yeah, why didn't
but
we?
I checked Sayaka whenever we found her dead.
But why didn't we check these bodies for pulses? Especially after that poor guy took a whack to the head. We thought he was dead, and we found out, oh yeah, you're not dead. And
We kept hearing screaming, causing us to move.
there was a moment there we could have checked the body.
This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Is she attracted to him?
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. He named his killer. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hidaka. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
So, other words.
And with that, the case is solved.
Where is
What is
If
this?
it's true, I can't forgive it. No way can I ever forgive it. To kill two of our friends.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. And unlock a fourth floor! I have to accept that I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it.
I'm just so confused by this situation.
First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims are Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaki Ishimura. The cause of death for each is a blow to the head. It's thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it? Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing
Yeah,
for quite a
Kyoko.
while.
You're talking about Kyoko?
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice? An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma
Don't be rude.
appears!
I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which,
So you ask. Oh, I shall. answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice. Only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
What if there's two murderers?
So in
One's
other
accomplice
words,
to
two
another.
people together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would have shut the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one Blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like the normal?
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true Blackened, so just one person?
well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's time to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to the contestants! So there can only be one Blackened and an accomplice wouldn't benefit, then I can't see any way Kyokyo would be connected to the case after all. You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. No, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended!
You. When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
He's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me, and when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room, but we can't confirm that! Plus, Taka's bodies aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then,
Hina and Hyde can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
it's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin.
This whole situation. When you start this game, you think everything's going to be completely normal, and then it just spirals slowly out of control. There are so many hammers in somewhere. Huh. Five? No, 4 hammers are missing.
Maybe they tried to use this hammer and couldn't actually get it to work, so they just washed it off after they painted it. Like, they had a Justice Hammer 5 ready, just in case.
Maybe. Or they used it to make a plaster cast or something. And then just washed it off.
A plaster cast? You mean a hammer that would break when you hit someone with it?
No. You use a plaster cast to make a mold, and then you use that mold to make whatever you're making. Kind of like when you take footprints. Use a
Okay, so
plaster
they'd be able to make like full-on clay hammers.
Yeah.
That would explain why there's still 4 missing, though. I guess they would have a 5th one ready, and...
That's true.
So we're looking for a potential 5th hammer, if it's not that one. But I think they just painted over the missing ones.
Yeah, probably. That's the more likely explanation.
According to my human file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did Kill use this to move Taka's body? Yeah, but whenever I went and found unconscious Toko, I confirmed there was a tarp still there. That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved, except that there was drag. Blue tarp's been out of the truth bullet section of your notebook. Also, there's the dolly.
I don't think there were as many tarps
It
there,
doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if it's pinned down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait! Yeah, it was there. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Yeah, we used to drag him. And look at the wheel. There's blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? It was used to drag his fucking body.
To drag the body.
Probably Hifumi's body, maybe.
No, Taka's body.
They already used the tarp.
Yeah, but didn't you see in the room with Taka, there were literally like lines through the blood? Wheels.
That doesn't explain how they got Hifumi dragged, though. Why would they need that for Taka if they could literally carry Hifumi?
But see, they still have to get Hifumi up the stairs.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, how did they do it? I bet he's sweaty too. Maybe one of these two isn't actually dead. It didn't say I checked the pulse just now.
I was just thinking that. What if Hifumi's alive and he's framing someone else? And since we're too stupid to really check and see if he's dead,
he had to clean his glasses off in order to see what he was doing to set up this secondary crime scene.
Yep, that's how he got up to the 3rd floor without anybody having to carry him, because there's only like one person strong enough to carry him.
Yeah, so he walked up here.
Yeah, and he walked up there, and then that's why he's sweaty. Because he walked up there and put a strain on him.
That thing's cold.
Yeah, that's what makes the body cold. Or is there a way to cool himself around here?
This could be a cold room. I mean, if he was too hot, your paints would sweat.
Yeah, but heat is actually more likely, because if there's anything with clay going on around there, there's going to be a thing. Concerning that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Would you like my help?
Sure. Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met at the dining room hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Also, Celeste could have been the murderer. She was unaccounted for before 8 o'clock. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered... Because he could be posing. Because he likes her.
Yeah, but that means that she was being an accomplice. Which means Hifumi could still not be dead.
that would make him the accomplice.
Yeah.
Yeah. He could be the accomplice, then get murdered.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if he's actually dead though.
I don't know. I feel like he might actually be dead. I think Celeste was possibly setting shit up.
Based on the
Just
pictures,
machine.
Celeste, it was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away.
Can't gather all that from the still image.
After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant.
Also, she saw that shadow, and she saw the actual robot at some point.
That's true.
She's the only one that's got sights of the murderer and led us astray.
We found and entered Hifumi in the library on the second floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the first floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Okay, yeah, she saw something move. Only Celeste. Which means Hifumi, who's being an accomplice, could have gotten up.
screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the third floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the third floor.
And then she saw him again.
And then,
Hifumi was hurt downstairs. And actually killed. Possibly. Actually, no, it'd be fake again, because he walked up the stairs to get into this room. Okay. That doesn't explain how Taka died.
nope, it doesn't.
That's in the nurse's office. He had blood all over his face. And that body discovery could have been for either of the bodies since they were discovered at the same time.
I left Celeste. Oh, that's Celeste.
Yeah.
However,
You see, I wonder if Hifumi is the one who actually did the killing, but Celeste is the mastermind behind it.
But only the person that actually kills gets away with it.
Yeah, that's the problem. It doesn't. Like, it would make sense in a normal situation, but in this situation, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
They were discovered right around the same time. Yep.
That's when I showed up and told you that you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed. So Taka could have been the actual body. So we know Taka's dead.
Yeah, Taka's dead.
I'll headed back to the nurse's office. Leaving behind Toko, who had fainted, but as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
The body had moved.
They went to the restroom. She had time to move the body, or at least tell Hifumi, hey, get up and walk upstairs, and lock the door.
Yeah.
Discovered the corpse was in fact gone. And he doesn't look dragged or anything. It looks like he just got up and walked out.
Yeah.
Anyway, we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. And he went upstairs while we were all doing the nurse's office. And he ducked into the art room. We ran downstairs, he came out of the art room, got him, dragged him back into the art room, and locked the door.
Yeah.
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both missing bodies. And after some time...
Those two...
What?
Celeste had told us she found the bodies and they all headed to the repository.
And they rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished.
Celeste found the bodies in a locked room.
Yeah. That's a classic scenario. If you are faced with a locked room scenario, one of the people in the locked room isn't dead.
Typically.
That brings us up to now.
Looking back, Vincent has certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. He does have a good memory, though.
Am I gonna solve the case inside of this room? Am I not allowed to leave?
Wait, does it say there's no way to lock it from the art room?
You can only lock it from inside the room. How do I...
What?
There we go.
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
Same. It was locked? I didn't know that!
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wanted the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in here. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door can only be locked from the inside of the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed the door was locked after the search for the bodies began, and the door is designed so it can only be locked from the inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But how did they leave without getting seen? So that certain someone, Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten into the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims? It was the one that we know was alive. Repository door has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Wait, we had to have that pointed out to us?
Yeah. So, he already confirmed he was alive, so he could have unlocked it. He's got more blood spilling out, la-di-da. And then, he claims Yasuhiro because he likes Celeste. Am I allowed to leave yet? Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
There's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face is covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? And he is kind of dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I fear there's a clue hiding in here somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things, like why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit is a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people? What? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
See.
Hold on. Perhaps... I see, so that's what this means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Okay, what's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He stopped as if he'd figure something out. But if he did, would it have killed him and tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe we should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, and the equipment room where Taka was found.
So,
Watch me find Hiro's body.
I was gonna say, I think we should look for Hiro. Because even if he's not dead, he might be tied up somewhere, so it's easier to find him.
This room's unbelievably clean for someone that had to go through it with multiple bodies. By making the crime scenes in all these different locations, it means we'll end up tackling all this stuff and not searching for where actual hero is.
Yep, pretty much. And Celeste was whacked with the lighter skin. These harmful humans. My brain keeps saying, what if it's not Celeste? What if it's somebody else?
I feel like it's Celeste or Hero, and it's so obviously Hero that it can't be Hero.
Exactly. But like, for example, what about Aoi?
She's been properly observed pretty much the whole time.
That's true.
Talk to Genocide Jack.
You just don't want to hear me do the voice, do you?
No, she's just cautious, so she's not going to be helpful and she's going to waste time.
No, but what if she has a thought?
No, she can't. It's allowing me to leave the room.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not talking to you, Celeste. Wow, I can't even check the bloodstain, huh?
Man, I wish I knew how to take fingerprints.
What's something inside? It's a glasses cleaning cloth. That's some kind of grip hair dry. It's also covered in blood.
Huh, did you find something?
Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important.
Oh, this makes me want to whack my head against a wall.
No, just pull out just the same one.
Hifumi's glasses are clean.
Yeah, and they were cleaned with a cloth that has an anime character on it.
Yes, and it's the same character that's on the camera that Hifumi painstakingly got.
Uh-huh.
He's the only one that knows the character.
Uh-huh.
That's Hifumi's glasses cloth.
Uh-huh. He
So
wiped off his glasses so he could see as he walked.
Yeah.
Yeah. We already covered that.
Yeah, but everyone else just seems to miss it. Holy crap, they miss a lot.
Well, Celeste is in on it, so she's probably feigning ignorance. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere.
You could have at least said you're guarding the scene.
What about you?
Oh yeah, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
How Yukumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Mina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
And he said the same thing. So the killer was able to get in and move Fufumi's body in that short amount of time.
It would seem so.
To carry out someone as big as Fufumi in only a couple of seconds, a couple of minutes, is, and I think it's anything less than impossible. You just got up and walked out, that's what happened. This is where you were, I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hero wrote to us to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things are ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye.
He's a genius!
It's been added to the Truths Bullet section of your handbook. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there?
He checked the handwriting on the hammers. What do the hammers look like? Can you pick up and do you have a picture of the hammers? God fucking damn it, no. Okay, well, if I'm right, handwritings probably don't match. Probably. Oh, that is smart. None of y'all can take fingerprints, but you can do handwriting analysis.
Well, fingerprints are difficult and require lemon juice and shit.
If you're a girl with makeup, you can do it with setting powder and
Junko's dead.
raid Junko's room?
I
Besides,
haven't been able to access any of the other rooms of the dead bodies. Why would I suddenly be able to access hers?
you mean to
It's
tell
not like I accessed it with her handbook. You access them with...
you mean to tell me the girl who's white as snow doesn't have setting powder?
She's an accomplice in this case? Why would she do that?
Fuck! Well, maybe somebody else wears makeup. There's no way all those girls are natural. Oh. Yasuhiro's room's unlocked. Well, that's interesting. And it's actually very zen. Wow.
All kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means I can't really complain if I don't get permission to search his room, right? I'm not even gonna bother checking the yin-yang, huh? Alright, cool. Glad my character is blind. Sounds like check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How's the bathroom even get this dirty?
Oh no. No thanks.
A surveillance camera. There's no point worrying about it. Yep. But tokens. Small bed. Some boxes. He's probably been to the warehouse more than once.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh. He has blueprints for that. That's cool.
Some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster?
Plastic.
This Robo Justice? It's in Hero's room. Wait. Blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Handwriting.
Writing technique.
Well, it's... Maybe he didn't write the note? I don't know. Because Kyoko could have written the note.
Kyoko would have said, no, that was me that wrote that note.
These small monitors. Really nothing else in here? I can't even check his fake windows because we know it's literally just a wall.
Besides, whatever he was making, isn't that kind of a strange way to store something? Makoto! Big news! Big news!
What's wrong and why aren't you regarding the body?
We found Kyoko!
What? she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Justice!
Robo Justice showed up too!
Robo Justice.
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
Oh, we have to have the pool. Hey, everyone's hanging out over here. Hey guys, I'm gonna be over here.
Huh.
Can you guys talk to me? Wait. I had the option. Yes! Kyoko and...
I mean...
Ew, man, I have had the worst day. Hero?
What?
Hero?
Hey,
Yeah, duh. Who else would it be? That's a good question. Huh? What? How do I look like this? Someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
What? The fuck, man? This is a trip. That's for sure. This guy's gotta be high.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. See? You gotta check the lockers for bodies. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
You can't, never mind.
Never mind.
hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care, do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me
I
out!
don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
Got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem this clasp on the back is keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Holy shit. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit.
That's a heck of a clasp to put on the back of a costume.
I mean, that's just what you would use to close, like, a trunk.
Yeah, that's not something you put on the back of a costume.
Yeah. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Whew, free at last!
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So
More to
then,
the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that a thing?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
How come I remember nothing about this from the anime? It's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
It's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero! Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up? Hold on, guys, I think it's going a little
That's
far.
right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean...
Um,
Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay, fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Isn't her chest too big? Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
There's actual voice
I
lines.
mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. Not like I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
Okay, now you can do things.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I pick up the piece and try putting them on. No good, the arm's too long. There's no way I can wear
Just
them.
a second,
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
And there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
There were parts of it in his room. Evidence.
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible!
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me?
See, there was a clue there, though. You can't bend at the waist. You can't see. You can't see your feet. How do you even walk in this thing? It wasn't built for moving. It wasn't built to walk around in. It was built to be a costume.
Let's see what everyone has to say.
What the heck?
If you don't mind telling me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Saki and Hibumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please!
I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it! I know who did it!
So then...
You may as well tell us then.
They were fighting over alter ego, right? Great, let's say that in front of the cameras. Which means alter ego and / or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit it, you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then...
I know. That note.
Um...
Last night, someone slipped a weird note onto my door. And here's what it said. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
The worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Huh? Or he got knocked over the head with a hammer. Really?
I told you someone's trying to set me up. So your past had a chance to escape, someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean!
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
Take it off of them. I have it with pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No
Looks
way!
like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? You're serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero.
No, it's like I said.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Come, someone help me.
Insane! Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? What? Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. If you don't bail me now.
I guess I'd better go get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Coco, or Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Reject me so simply.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Now then, shall we?
Whee! Picture.
She's so creative.
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Can't believe I'm hearing that from the same, they're called the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
Well, we're all here, so the bodies have disappeared again.
Maybe. You never know. Wouldn't it be hilarious if they did move? Oh god. Look, they're still there. Hifumi and Taka. Well then, let's get started.
I knew it.
The Monokuma father was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
Hey.
Good?
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
He did?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with this assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
That means the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Obviously.
In other words.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
However.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out?
Oh yeah, let me just fight rigor mortis.
Because rigor mortis is already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Oh wow, you can't do it?
Good lord.
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. This little scrap of paper doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that
I
right?
wonder about that.
So then.
Let's check Ifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
Like that he's still alive.
Maybe. So,
Indeed.
did you find anything? I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A lot of paper?
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see?
In his pants? Wait, so you?
Why not?
It's just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. It better be important. Oh. What's that handwriting?
Okay, 1 a.m., 6 a.m.
so...
Sounds very familiar.
The same thing Hero said. And he's telling us the
However,
truth.
Although it's not exactly the same, is it?
The time's different. Hero told us it's suddenly at 1 a.m. The note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6
is
a.m.
that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Yeah, maybe, I don't know, connect takas? Could you explain a little more?
Hey,
Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
so then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time,
is
right?
that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
I don't understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. I mean, we still have male and female handbooks out there. We should destroy all of them to be safe. Wow, it's past trial time already.
So the handbooks might play a role?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright of fireworks, the flash of a soul clashing with and so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going.
Okay. Hello! 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 He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. Just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can you just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
Really tough now. You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey, hey!
If everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Pain train or elevator?
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck? He's not ready to die yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Yeah, well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right, let's get down there first and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... one of us! Same exact text it always does.
Yep.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst. Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? You really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me! Of course I'm gonna start it! I'd never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed Clash trial after this commercial break! I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats!
I do like the decor for that one.
So the curtain opened up once again. A Clash trial. Yeah, sure, let's save.
Trial!
I don't have any new skills.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. The wrong one, then I hides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
What's that?
It was here. He does not have an alibi when the murders... And we found... Don't try and deny it!
Didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Murdering no! Murderer!
Damn.
How are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to... But we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have... Points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times? I don't know!
The room. Prints, the suit parts, they are all... That you...
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Why did you kill them?
Oh, just hold second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit part.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote. Asked everyone to meet up after Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different. Wouldn't you? When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could take the same with both of them.
Unless that person made a point to disguise their handwriting.
No. Differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Makoto, you don't think Hiro's the culprit? Who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was really someone around the suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Oh, what?
It's like,
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
who must have been in the suit?
Wow. Well, he is the only one that makes sense.
Yeah.
shoot!
Oh, shit.
They're all working behind the scenes trying to set me up. Those dudes are super scary and mysterious.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime.
That doesn't make any sense. Just said Hiro didn't do it.
Sense. Hiro was the individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
What you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
Of course. But before that, there's something else we need to clear first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? It's to be...
We identify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. That his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. Taylor must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure? Again? Huh? Are you absolutely positive that it was in the equipment room when we Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. To discover it had no. Is it not possible that it was in the repository and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame. He expects much from you anyway.
Jesus, Celeste, I hate you.
We have the fact that you really understand what is going on around.
Oh, great. Another new element.
Ooh, what's this one?
Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's understatements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them.
Oh.
Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are.
Oh. Right.
Now they can reload by pressing the X button. Okay? Instead of locking on, you'll have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. So basically, just remember that the X button now has a function along with the A button. Y buttons? Well, you automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you want it to reload at all. In which case you ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh boy.
You a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So, lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable.
Final strike.
Breathe.
This should prove it.
She does not look happy. Ooh.
For proof that the dolly moved. And I found the dolly in the repository. One of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark on it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
I mean, she's been pretty nice up to
Well,
this point,
anyway,
but she is
that
kind
was
of the
something
murderer
we
here.
had to get out of the way. let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah.
And he's probably
The
enjoying
subject
this
of
a
how
little bit too
Robo
much.
Justice did.
Right.
Because if it's what kind of robot is it?
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Can't bend over at the waist.
Thus, it would make it hard to track a body.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to...
Yeah, the culprit put the body in the tub, then...
Shoot!
Yeah, but the method of how he loaded on the body was the question.
And from there,
Yeah, culprit then loaded it onto the dolly and pulled it off.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. Even without a handle.
Hey, Asahina, bend over.
Be right that you could push a dolly without a handle down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get it? All checking. When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend it. You right about that?
You mention it.
Couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from pushing the dolly with your feet?
You can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick
Especially with the body.
that way?
Yeah! That I can say for myself.
On top of that, you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit. It's have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a cart.
Well, I mean, isn't taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
I got it! I don't think taking off this was an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really...
Clear. Did move the body. It couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Wait, just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten the picture I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, you remember now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
And she's really pushing. That's kind of sus.
And Hina's just like, yeah, no.
Hold on a second!
Oh, Hero.
See, since Hero can't be Wolf, Asahina has to be Wolf for this round.
Yep.
It's far too early to reach that conclusion. But there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is from every angle.
Perhaps. From.
Let's review a series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
Yeah, I don't want to... Do we have really the time to read an entire novelization series right now, Kyoko?
What a pain in the ass!
These court cases already take an hour and 30 minutes, alright? I don't want to sit there and read for 6 hours, then come back to this.
Lie. This is...
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right, then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited for quite a while, but nobody else and to everyone. That was around 8.
Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange... Turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted me. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect, but not long after the nurse's office.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I...
And then... divide up into 2 groups. Selena and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there to the floor to let...
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about headed for the nurse's office. Right after we left the physics lab, we ran into after us, and she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw...
Also, his voice is Kirito's voice.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room. We heard back again.
No. Can't hear anything.
Got there. That now
You don't really
Taka's
hear him
body
talk that
had
often, but
also
during the
gone
class
missing.
problems, obviously.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
So Celeste found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected...
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation, and from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now, let's get started. What happened to Taka? So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before he...
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came... because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he were killed in. Taka came...
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers. So, I wonder if he got, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were. Taka came last.
What
because of the number.
It's true that he flew while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Or perhaps it was after.
Shoot!
Excuse me? There were only 2 times to shoot.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death from a swing of Justice Hammer.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death,
What the fuck are we supposed to be doing here?
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Flashback.
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
It's true that he flew while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious.
I have to highlight one of these 2 statements. Naturally, I'm going
Regarding
to have to
I wonder
highlight.
if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
But I don't
What
remember how
makes you
to...
say that?
I'm afraid of pressing Y.
Of the hammer.
It's true that Hifumi
Killed with Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka
I once died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We all
came last.
What made you say that?
No, it's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think those were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Let's see.
Let's see it too. Just watch.
Wristwatch. That was close. I almost ran out of letters.
I got it! Taka's wristwatch. See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing 6 o'clock.
Must have gotten he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, so if it wasn't broken tonight,
Pretty much.
this morning,
That would be his official.
True. Then he was well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Taka was killed.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about events, all because of those
Exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, it was killed around 6. Then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because they hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true to Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. We all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's... That's totally true! We're all in the clear!
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go make it up!
Anyway, we all have valid alibis for Hifumi's. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us killed.
And it doesn't stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered Body vanished from the nurse's office. Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then, there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Don't forget, out in the equipment room the whole time.
It's true.
Then what did she do? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do it anyway. way.
In other words, it is impossible that anyone could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Yoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. Instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the one minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Oh my god, it's like I didn't think of that already.
Right? Apparently not.
Moved on its own?
He did deliver a dying message. There's no reason to think he couldn't make it up there somehow.
Right?
Oh!
Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's Hifumi was dead. Perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Hifumi wasn't carried out of the but simply walked out on his own.
I'm gonna check something. I guess it's okay.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
I mean, how big are they?
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Wait, you just showed me two different sizes. Let's just do one.
Are you?
Yeah.
Found Hifumi in the nurse's office. There's a chance he was actually alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Sure.
You know that
Surely you heard the body discovery along with the rest of us. Hifumi's body has been found. And that is why it's made.
Are we really sure about that? Maybe someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he's actually
Impossible. Hifumi was dead. So that surely you heard the body was dead body.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the intent signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
You heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body.
He wasn't dead though.
Shoot!
He literally sat up and well, didn't sit up and stretched God.
Okay. How does it end up being me?
Is this really the end for all of... I refuse to give up yet!
How far back do we start?
I don't know. I think we just go straight back into it.
Are you saying that when we first Hifumi and there's a chance he was actually
Do you know that the body was Hifumi's dead? And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we sure? Maybe the announcement intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi, without a doubt.
Hifumi wasn't dead.
How? Surely. The announcement along with Hifumi. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement.
Shoot!
Are you... We first... There's a chance he was actually alive?
No. He was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovered. Found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really sure? Maybe the announcement was someone else's discovery.
I don't get how a statement.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is Hifumi was dead.
Do you know that?
Surely you heard the body announcement. Hifumi's dead.
No,
Are you kidding?
Announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we body.
Maybe. At the same time that Taka's body.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body we heard the announcement.
So there's a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Mono?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We were asking if you were related.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. We heard it a second time in the repository. We rediscovered the two bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told.
Exactly. Discovering both bodies, it shouldn't have played.
In reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually discovered for the first time.
So, we found him first time in the nurse's office. And actually did yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually until we came upon him in the repository.
That's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! He was super good at playing dead! Bing, bada, boom!
Logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Okay, I know we're gonna use Hifumi's glasses.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. Then, Celeste were in the bathroom. Appeared.
And the saw his body was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong. There was one clear difference between Hifumi and the... That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again here in the repository... the items he used them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was the glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the blood on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot the same one. And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to.
I see your point. People here who
using a garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
It does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi is still alive and the nurse... He pretends to... And when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. With that, the impossible task of moving his copious... Wouldn't you say?
But then, if pretending... What was with all that... Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he'd go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. His glasses off when he was done. Let it in.
And if Hifumi at that, the disappearance of his body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious he must have Taka's corpse.
It could be Hifumi.
While we were all gathered at the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Bodies disappeared. We all went looking for them, right? So me and Saki repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the... When Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Yep, it was Hifumi, and he unlocked the door to meet his accomplice, who then killed him.
And it could only be Hifumi, who just finished stabbing Taka's body there.
He was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged the body to the repository. Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
There's more?
Single biggest fact. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The eye...
No.
Taka's lifeless body?
A wad of paper.
I got it! You're talking about the note he hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his...
What?
Yes, his pants.
Hey, well, forget it. Take a look at what the note says.
What I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? It's a little different. And my note said, Monokuma find out. So don't tell anyone else. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See, then isn't the same one Hiro got.
Same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants!
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used to draw out Taka and murder him.
Objection! Objection! I don't know what's going on. He that left drawing out tick. They were drawing out how?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Tuffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! You must ruin it every time!
Not all of them are that bright.
for must have been Huggy!
Remember what the time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
The note has nothing to
No, it's wrong. No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet
What the
at
hell are you
6
talking
a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. He's proven that using watch. There's more. Where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
Taka was murdered at both the... written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this is definitely meant for...
Well, when you put it like...
Use that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. A cool monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off his corpse after he died.
Stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it! When I searched Taka, I saw that his life was gripping a small scrap of paper. I'm right about this. The sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note he...
Then...
Same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Note.
Proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
For seeing involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was... In fact, he's alive!
Sorry, no.
He's still alive!
When we found him in the repository, he was truly and completely dead. The body discovery announcement.
So then... killed Hifumi.
Whoever did is the mastermind. True killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting his body.
So, he must have been killed after the body vanished, before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none...
Wait, but me and Sora were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too.
Why?
There's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the file, the way Taka killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, and put the hammer back.
I'm... of a brain knocking...
Wow. Okay.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and...
They're good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
The room they died in had like 8 possible hammers.
Right?
Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in the rooms too. I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible
no one's
to use a different weapon?
Possible. They were both killed with the same...
Our repair kits and sewing kits, no one's bothered with them.
So then,
No, because after
was
he
used to
murdered,
kill
he could've opened
Hifumi.
that kit and get caught.
Why don't I just pull it up? The one that got washed. Oh, well. Okay. Well. I mean, it's right.
That's right.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I'm supposed to use it on statements.
3, maybe number 4.
Well, whatever. There's one. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did no witness them carrying it?
To make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com. Time for more info.
Well, seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of Buster's hammers. And... that's about it.
What was used? Was it just maybe just as well? There's one. How was the culprit?
Sounds like it's a check out murdergear.com.
Well, one thing seems the murder weapon had... the jump...
Oh, it's wrong. Murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
A hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to boom. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, it had been scrubbed. And it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
some as big as your head,
and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Yeah, or maybe literally grab them off the thing, because there's 4 missing hammers.
Right?
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma files note about the rooms being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the one Hifumi was working with. The one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
I feel like Spotless Hammer's not gonna help me here.
Based on the rules that have been laid, even if more than one person can, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming it's impossible that two people work together.
Explain to us.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Even if more than one only one actually assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person, implicitly the one who carried out the act, can graduate and assuming it is simply impossible that two people work together.
Explain to us.
That only really applies if there's one murder, right?
Based on the rules that have even if more than one person,
Only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and assuming the
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, because the detective already reviewed that statement.
Since there were two murders, at least plausible than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, the idea of naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk. There's no point in being some accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential reward for risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying people could act as each other's accomplices, two separate murders.
I think that's what the true told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on these events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind accomplice rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its odd.
Yeah, it's fucking Celeste. Hifumi's the only person that would cooperate with Celeste. Rather, he'd be the easiest to convince.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. Then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Problem numero uno right now!
Nail the entire time?
Huh?
They ask who could have done it, and it's like the one that's been fighting us tooth and nail the entire trial.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really...
I wonder.
Saying then, they chose to work Hifumi. I would choose to spend
Interacting with him.
within 10 feet of that.
Shit for brain and worthless goddamn idiot!
Oh, there goes the elegance.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Oh god.
It is. Investigation, there was behavior that was... Considering what we've learned so far, only the two of you...
The paper hidden in his pants! I like that his pants keep showing up.
They had in common have to do with the suspicious suit. Whoever actually saw real justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
I'm still wondering about the picture.
Shush. The adults are talking.
Yeah. He adults are
Sorry.
talking now.
As
Oh
he
God,
said, only
sorry.
Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything cold?
After Hifumi, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, Celeste said, head to the second floor, specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come, what was said, once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. Signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It telling him, third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. Make sure we out in our minds.
I don't believe it! Everything! The whole thing was one big act!
Hina, you were blessed when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw Hifumi sneeze.
Peace itself, but start putting indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip was.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Fumi's body disappeared in the nurse's office.
Remember her saying that too, but
She's always
don't
gonna be let's
understand
adapt
what's
and
so
live here
strange
for
about
everyone.
it.
Oh, it's true.
Sakura discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran it, and the four of us nurse's office.
Did you not even
Now,
know about the second body?
we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Less comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Don't means.
You hear that, Celeste? Is having some trouble under. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, any problem repeating it?
That's gonna be useless.
Probably.
All I said was... really days. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those
guys die. And that is all I said.
That's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's...
Lol.
Shoot!
Do I still have the bullet though?
All I said was... They must decide like... They must be positive we are all going to die. We are going to die.
just
Like... Stop. And that is all.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste?
Because like, you should be able to give that to him as a response. You can't.
The side... Oh, frightened and they must be... Plus we are all going to die here. We are... Just... And that is...
That
takes.
What was so... Celeste's comment?
They must
It just
really
didn't
be
make sense to
enjoying
use those
the
guys on any of this.
around, frightened. They must be positively
It makes more
late. We are
sense to
all
shoot
going to
those
die
guys.
here. We are going to die. Just like those...
No, it's wrong.
Because what's so strange? And it's like... well,
Right.
Can't we just
There's no
respond to
reason
it?
Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her to talk bed.
He literally just said all of that.
Right?
He didn't run into her until after we were all... Never any chance for her to have seen herself.
How did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person he killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because he also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Oh, that's true.
You all have vivid imaginations.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicion. What about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and
What?
then
Like
she
that.
used the camera's timer to set up the
Fuck up.
picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? Anyone who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that there is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure
Like a
that's
pretty
really a
standard
picture of the suspect Hifumi away?
I don't know what's used for seasoning. I just know that I've had seasoned pork chops and it was fun. I'd have probably wouldn't be garlic powder.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
There is no other explanation.
I don't know what seasonings are typically used on pork chops. I just know that it's never tasted weird to me.
Some people use brown sugar.
Maybe it was that. I don't know what it was. All I know is it didn't taste sweet. It just tasted good.
Hifumi is driving the suspect.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi. Her robot suit. We simply believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Impossible?
Is it? I don't.
Then shut your mouth. Allow me to educate you.
She's being snippy now.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across me and had him carry. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is perfectly upright. The person inside was unconscious. Shoot!
You dressed me up in that suit after. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit no, it's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! So it couldn't bend at the...
I'm not so sure that was... I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and the suit especially and stuffed Hero into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then. Checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! You check!
Celeste?
You are crazy!
Little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who had attacked him? His answer clear, was it not? He said, and quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hatakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
You're really making things more complicated. I don't know.
Hero. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hero?
About, I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. he refer to each of us?
Shoot!
Back to how did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's our last name. Names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than... So if Ifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indeed.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
No. Hold on. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
To think. Accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic black. Yes. Loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? Right. Be a little edge.
Okay. Phyllis, what's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open. Listen up! My real name, Lesia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself?
Handbook.
The handbook comes in play. Ooh. Yes.
Umi was trying to tell us something. Yasuhiro.
There's one person here who has that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. Is.
How many times do I have to tell you? Celestia Ludenberg! Damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I love when Master yells at people.
Pretending. It's the truth.
No way to contradict her. Uh-huh.
No!
You have dug your own grave, honey. Good lord.
What?
And you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monaku told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check the handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my not to give up. Because.
We're gonna explode, guys. Yep. There she goes.
Fine then. Let me settle it. We go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your
fun
crimes.
Ah, God.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Closing argument.
Okay. Why would a crystal ball ever come into bag? What?
There was blood on a poster. Did you see that? We're using clues from other things. It's amazing.
boy, I don't even know how this starts. Huh. Put that there for now. Because I don't want to look at it anymore. Chloroforms.
They went into the library. That's the library. And they found him with the justice.
Wasn't it? Yeah, because Celeste got attacked by one.
Yeah. And he goes nuts. It's blown all over the place. Yeah. Justice 3 hammer.
Okay, wraps him up. Use him.
Oh, that was that one. He wraps him up in a target and pushes him on the dolly.
Here's exactly.
If I have something wrong, it's gonna be close to the beginning.
Yeah, probably.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person.
Okay, yeah.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to do a number of otherwise impossible things. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as a prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. They shoved him, still unconscious, to the locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And That's where Hifumi killed him. The scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was just as Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the wreck. Killers wanted us Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to set that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception that was increased and attacking people in order as they did. He fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. The blood refrigerator and room and crying, in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the scene. When we had the body discovered, we naturally assumed it was Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
How did he learn
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Sorry, you lose.
Yay. Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if instruct. Tycho, bro, is fine.
You finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Her voice changed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. She dropped the whole act and was like, yeah, I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
She was just like, man, fuck it. Nice. Yay.
Okay, Monica, I'm ready to begin.
We get to see
Or,
how she does.
no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Is indeed the we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme, was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with everyone else was someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's ineptitude is beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Ifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
The Shane.
Alter ego.
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it? That's right.
See.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with...
It was Taka. He stole it.
Yeah!
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh, he did.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said that if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I knew he got a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Look at his room.
Right? There's a little
Actually...
magical girl costume in the back, too. Taka is planning to use her to escape. and he has made you his target.
What? Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And all so he can keep her to himself.
That bastard!
This is completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I?
I swear I will sir!
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the prime suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
She's so mean! But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do if, after that, assuming you would actually let him live?
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part in pretending to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was... While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody would doubt him. I told him that and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just smashed the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There would have been no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been to escape.
But...
Well, all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously that was a lie.
Yeah!
Hey! I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out! Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
What was this dream of yours?
Isn't it
To live in a European castle.
Wow, so shallow.
Really?
A
That's it?
castle?
But that's all. That's all she wanted. What the fuck?
No.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards.
But they all have red eyes.
Right?
Like, why is that necessary?
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Fine. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
My dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh!
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
Is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even pull my own emotions. The conscious deserve to see the unconscious.
That's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I hope you're dead. Tell me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You just get executed again.
Okay. That's just friggin'...
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Gambler.
The ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to
I
this.
guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I
Will it
can't
really
say
give you
I
the
ever
hope
saw
you're
it
looking
that
for?
way.
I can't say...
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I love how she still keeps alter ego a secret, even though she did try to kill people. That's kind of cool. Okay, how do you die, Celeste?
I think she gets burned because she talked about burning someone alive. I just want to know why there's a bunny involved in this.
The burning of the Versailles Witch. Okay. So that's a good death for her. It fits her aesthetic. The only way it could have been better is if she'd been beheaded, like Marie Antoinette.
That's not painful enough.
Yeah, that's true.
That's probably why they went with the burn you alive bit.
Yep, probably. Oh no. You really just... You... Monokuma! What the fuck, man?
It's over. Third execution's over. Her death is over. Can't really pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already! So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question. You answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ah.
Exciting.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. She probably, like, is one of the few people that actually injured herself or something.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you? Isn't it obvious, Makoto? There's cameras here! Shut up!
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
Isn't it like well past nighttime at this point?
Yeah, probably. It's a long trial.
So we approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back at us and
Hey.
said,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you that fast?
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya. You fucking leave. Don't let the door hit you on the ass.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers and you show a little backbone.
I try to forget what she said. Everyone head to the dining hall and leaving us there.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't sing a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed.
Can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. What are you trying to do on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No. I believe in you.
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Then...
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What? What? We don't get to hear? What? Why?
It's all internal thoughts.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there...
Oh, the janitor's closet?
Way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Could Kyoto really be right about this? I mean, what do you think she's been disappearing, Makoto, if not here? Also, boys' bathroom, who would have thought? I don't go in the girls' bathrooms, but she goes into the boys' bathrooms. There's no storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoto told me about, could it really be hidden here?
It's a door panel.
Way in the back of the closet, but I mean, seriously? Just rub the tiles. Go flunk. At the same time as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Huh?
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is a secret room. But what's in here? I don't know. A lot of files. Volume after volume of yearbooks, covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Post-Peak Academy Student Registry. It's the only thing here not covered in dust. Someone's been looking at it recently.
Must not be.
That's kind of weird. I can't remember.
Oh boy.
Strange sound ran through my head. Felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least.
Well, the yearbooks are all done. They're all gone.
Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest.
Fuck.
Time unknown.
guy's not human, that's for sure.
Why you? What do you do? What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
No, but you do. Even if you go through with it, right? You haven't forgotten what I'm holding fast to.
Oh my god. That is like the last person I expected. Holy shit. Like, Dumbo would have been a more...
No, he wouldn't.
Well, I mean, you can play dumb.
Not that dumb.
Yes, you... yes, you can. Okay, I gotta go cook dinner. It's already super late.
Alright, we're gonna end there. Oh look, Juko's been impaled again. It's our favorite image. Back to haunt us.
Oh look, I've been impaled. Again.
Oh man, you can almost say she's quite boring right now.
I love you.
Alright, so for those of you that enjoyed, like, comment, subscribe. Subscribe to my Twitch. And you'll be able to see all the stuff. The Halo Lasso playthrough is gonna be finished at the end of March on YouTube. Just so you know, I did that like half a year ago. That's how far behind we are with videos coming out on YouTube. And that's daily uploads. So, if you want to catch all the content here on Twitch, make sure to subscribe, and you'll be able to see the last 6 months you've been missing